let's try to move on past this, man. We got time. We're filling up too much time.
blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of seeming light.
Right behind you. Zords. What a sneak will find. Nothing like a win with a good team. Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Not my bro... I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to 𝐬𝐿𝐽's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
Left flank! Good one!
Didn't realize the head of the 𝐶𝐨𝐵𝐺 was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle 𝐿𝐵𝐺, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of 𝐸this we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of 𝐸this. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother. Leave those be. They protect my devices.
This reminds me of the strangle. You take lead.
Next one's mine. Oh, no, you don't. Didn't stand a chance. Coming from your right. Good fight. Here it comes.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
This one's mine. Right flank! Coming! Get me!
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing. I must have been missing.
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Ready for more. That earthquake. What? Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? Giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of 𝐸𝐵𝐻𝑡H𝑠, right? Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. 𝐸𝐵𝐻𝑡HS is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Even the flood could not stop him. Field team, or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of.
There you are. I worried for you when the Earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand what is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at 𝐬𝐾𝐲, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the 𝐼dra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached 𝐬𝐾𝐲, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot, but when I return to the... You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that... I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Here we go! Let's see what you got! One for you!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. Thoughtless. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. What will bloom? We await.
Hey, convoy. Back with us?
would speak to you. It wakes a host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Ardra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see. We rest now. We must consider this.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Quiet as the depths. Not doing the job. I was just getting warmed up. Ready, aim. Holler if you need anything else.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
I can't let you in this way. You'll have to go. Look, I'm sorry. I told you. Only the front gate.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Locked it? You're gonna have to use the city's main gate until we get word to open the side gates.
What was it? Stop right there! Get on! You're running! On your right!
You take lead.
This one's mine. Aye, aye.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. Can I help you with something? Oh, he's...
Ah, what a miserable thing. I can't recommend it.
It was some bad drink at the Grinning Balrog that did it. It will be all right. Say... Oh, well... We're Adirans too. Once were.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
Awfully kind of you.
Thank Wodaka. We want to move on.
Thirdborn. I spent a few years over there. There are certainly worse places to start over.
That's what we've heard. But it's not as easy as just getting up and walking. First off, we need...
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Dangerous place. Oh my. Braver than the local militia.
Not a high watermark to clear. But good to know.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get... We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city. I could, but I might be
Mutt.
And then where would my dearest be? Anyway, we paid good money for that land. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport?
Freud.
Everything's already been paid for. If you could get them... Oh...
Little shit! Stay back! They've got my crew swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. You're right. I suppose I start looking in high places. I don't know why they line their nests with...
Hope you're limber and light on your feet.
Fine.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen. Welcome. No one top? Has to be around here somewhere.
Any... Thank... Well... Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was... Do you really think the god... That's what I was afraid. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back!
The downside of Adir's movement. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone. With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch. Another glorious battle.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need? You have that look about you. I don't mean anything by it. Who's there?
Sorry.
Get him!
You've heard too much.
Armor won't go. Look up, envoy. Look for you! To throw the loaf. Dummies. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andres still angry with us? This is more than Andres doing. You mean that place?
away from beyond the hills.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm not going down there.
I don't want to know. Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
I told you. You do this.
Nice shot!
Nice banner, ain't it? Good afternoon.
That's far enough, Outlet. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adaran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived? Boss, I think we're in big trouble.
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Here we go!
Just like the good old days.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the 𝐸𝐻𝐻 embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the 𝐸𝐻𝐻 think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you. But we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot, and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey! I had a dream about you.
Any...
So, you're that godlike, the Ă'dîren envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Ădîrens, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you... 𝐾𝐨𝐧'𝐭. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started... Back then you'd struggle to find an Ădîren in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to... Anyway, with all these Ădîrens coming in, and if they were spotting old faces, it was only... They're lying low in the shantytown for now.
Ădîrens in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting...
They're afraid to go out in public, and glad... Oh, in the shantytown? 𝐾𝐨𝐧'𝐭. Then I won't trouble...
The new owner's like company.
Next one's mine.
Who's ready for more?
Guess Ădîren discipline turns out.
One for you!
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
You died. But you're here. Gods.
am I glad to see you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Bala Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide, or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great, let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size...
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally. How can I help you? Inquisitor 𝐬𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐿 is the commander of the 𝐶𝐨𝐺 in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the 𝐶𝐨𝐺'𝐿 campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a death guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodeka wasn't done with her yet. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the 𝐶𝐨𝐺'𝐿 then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because she worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Death guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named 𝐸𝐵𝐻𝐿, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the 𝐟𝐶𝐬𝐵𝐿, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in 𝐴Dir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the 𝐟𝐶𝐬𝐵𝐿 to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The 𝐟𝐶𝐬𝐵𝐿 has always been associated with Boudica. Now they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Boudica's priests, or Boudica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the 𝐟𝐶𝐬𝐵𝐿 say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Boudica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Of course. What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about and though it might, as for...
Hey, come on. You know.
As far as I can tell, if nothing else. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and They take out loans with small 𝐴Dir banking houses and do not pay them. They agree to contracts with families in 𝐴Dir seeking homes. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set, and when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. I'm an open book. Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander, but should you ever need
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the 𝐼𝐸𝐴 Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over, but your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor 𝐬𝐿𝐵𝐻 thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor 𝐬𝐿𝐵𝐻 demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. 𝐬𝐿𝐵𝐻 goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. An unusual course of... Remember, the assassin is out there. I admire your confidence. We'll talk more of the dream scourge.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock?
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy! I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't. Hey, I'll freak out. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if. Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice. And I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well. Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do. I don't know if you heard, but there's... If you're ever in High Crown, yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of our crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Envoy, we've got a situation over here.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Well, I'll be chomped by a 𝐟𝐸𝐫𝐿. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all... Indeed, a young dwarf. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing. They were asking where they could find luminous art. I said they were most likely... Not long ago, they carried their instruments and a help. Castle's Folly is the small island. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? I wouldn't worry.
Someone went to a lot of effort to make sure that wouldn't be found.
walk in, give her the letter. Letter and go. You can do this.
Must not be hiring.
You there. I heard.
The hunters set that up as a way to...
You're a brave soul. Oh, doctor. Going to take on the tempestuous. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find them. A frontal assault would be mighty. A pleasure. If it's... Hey, I guess I could... Apologies, friend. Show it here. Guess you were just the one. I don't envy you having gone. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. Be safe out there.
Please.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? Oh, you're a... Don't mean... No, you should know. Something is happening. Sapiento, my latest... I expected my mate... Oh, just... You may have known. No one. As you... no doubt... At this point, my friends must have... The people of the Deadfire have been if any... Best of luck. They were running around the paradise talking. I'd be very grateful. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Saved my life.
Not.
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all paradisans were
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor 𝐬𝐿𝐵 understand. I am, but there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Sir! Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of 𝐸𝐸𝐿. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you 𝐸𝐿𝐵 nimdude. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
𝐷𝐸𝐿𝐵. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
I've heard stories of this one. You don't want this fight.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
Mind your own business.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous 𝐸𝐿𝐵 envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of 𝐾𝐨's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an 𝐸𝐿𝐵 official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, 𝐸𝐸𝐿. Don't you worry. One moment.
Oh, I haven't known... Well, now.
stand there and gawk at that body all day.
You, what are you... Huh?
Damn this city. Every day, someone new turns up dead.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's
Like, you're
name
a
are you
damn
talking
good shot, you know that? Think about it.
Oh, I'm well
No
aware.
coming in and out.
Thank
no
you.
smugglers
It's
to
very
look out
sweet.
for. No more
Vigilantes.
Q-rings coming into the city.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. Watch your back. Or don't.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Smile and be yourself. Or...
Best watch your step.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill... Now be gone.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much.
You need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Paradise was built by Pargrunen ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
The man got it.
Go on. Juliana's inside.
Wasting my time. I always admired painters. Get paid making pictures of things you can just go out and see with your eyes.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died?
You've got to help.
Everyone take a deep breath, right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys.
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not...
He's been shaking me down for half my...
Take it easy.
Unless you want another arrow in your gut. You don't scare me. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Is that all you got?
Hey! Well. Get him, boys!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Elbo's too weak here.
Stay. Hey! Over here!
They're dead. It's over.
That's all of them.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I find that hard to believe, but let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Unseen, unheard.
He was a... Take out our leader! Nice job! Gotcha!
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Everyone okay?
smaller!
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. Whatever a man wins at call.
Oh, sorry, hun.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Sperinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an imperial...
If he didn't mean it, he wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain? Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? Still, you earned the truth. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but...
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Huh? Who are you?
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that,
You know I'll be good for it next month.
You say that every time.
She's nice, isn't she?
Can't stop. Stop worrying about the dream sketch. What?
Now there's a face.
You're new around here, aren't you?
High Market. The haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Do you really?
What do you want? Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher...
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher? Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building, not...
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
That isn't how philosophy...
Doesn't matter.
Thank you for your
You ever meet...
May your soul be healthy.
God, I hope, please, hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream skirt. What's taking so long? Hey, wait your turn!
Watch your Cecil. Watch your nose. The Watcher can provide the answer. Answers you seek. Come closer, please. Your soul envoy. You're an envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Many fools who lack courage have called the Watchers. Fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I assume that was true from the start.
My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you 𝐸𝐮𝐬𝐷 say that? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had an elixir.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. And it... Your kind don't go scrounging out. The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in... Where are my manners? Names... They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find. As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question. Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
It's the envoy. Get him! Show yourself! The envoy's here!
Arms
You're
up!
bold to come
Oh,
here.
no, you don't! Armor
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing. Elaway, the attendant, is a sweet girl. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethith. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go. You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you could...
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? With the gods on my side, I won't need to. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The...
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
You're back. I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is...
Looking for something?
Treasures that way.
This is where people go to buy stuff that would just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
Ah, a seeker of mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. Beg.
I can't tell what they're looking at. Did those just blink at me?
The Adherans aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
A broken throne. Symbol of 𝐬𝐿𝐷𝐿 the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Murderers!
How awful.
You Adherans are vile!
The perfect...
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision. Such laws as make of it a great civilization. And punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, your queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Envoy?
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. They call them the Living Lands, but things die a lot around here.
Envoy.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
That's the Elven Queen of Adir, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here. Watch it, Envoy. Might just start to relax if you're not careful.
Damn rickety table. No one. Not to worry, Envoy. God, bastards.
Ultra, dear citizen.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met, Envoy. I knew that you were killed, and yet here you stand.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do. The Living Lands is closer to the gods than now, if you remember your faith.
Higher purpose. All right.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
I don't mind the Adherent squadrons in town.
Gods, these wicked bastards are in prison, telling me to straighten up my boat.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Hail. Welcome.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Hail.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andre?
This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
Go Sky, Mother.
Please. Helia blessed me with the gift.
Just relax.
Brood. I was going to warn you not...
I can paint a grotesque beauty or... Farewell.
Well, he seemed nice.
Please. I've got amends to make.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because of it.
I don't like how cozy the Clavishers got with the adherents. That High Inquisitor...
Quiet as the depths. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Hold it, you!
Take him down. You're mine now.
Back in a bit.
Right flank. Nice right.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Glad that's over.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Right behind you.
Found you! It's the honor! That's one for us.
careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Show me what you got! Looks right!
Right behind you.
Pleasure on my side. Coming from your right, look!
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt men grow again? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores, they were branches without roots. Then you, 𝐾𝐨𝐵, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, 𝐾𝐨𝐵. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, 𝐾𝐨𝐵? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, 𝐾𝐨𝐵, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the 𝐴𝐴𝐴. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐜𝐫𝐢, what became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? Here they come. You're mine now. Next one's mine. Let's see what you got. If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
Thoughts and whispers, we smell They come on foreign ships, the salt clings to their hair. New growth. Uprooted, the ground stirred, they bring banners. The city shut, wolves fighting for terror. Tranquility, we learn much.
There's a shrine over there, to 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿, if I remember correctly.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Well met. Feel free to partake. Welcome.
You had me at welcome, and...
Pray, she never hears you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine. Only that the Living Lands has no idea how to honor 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿 with proper respect. Just look at the state.
At ease, soldier.
One cannot take the sacred for granted. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this? Not much, I'm afraid. Really? I'll have to look for him. Painstakingly.
Nice work.
I've asked for more supplies. The burned queen deserves every... The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan.
and I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. Of course, I consider... Eoth, they also say, frivolous. He calls himself a god of crafting. I don't understand. Ah, you'd think so. But Rimagand rules over the act of death. Very different to Margaret is a... Yet her followers claim, if she were either of such... Yes, sometimes his... I'm not surprised. They're worshippers. Of course. Wait! You have an important... I feel you should have it.
Bet that was part of something once. This one's mine. We make a good squad.
Cheap fertile land. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your...
Maybe he can...
We're not taking...
He's a godlike. A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course.
We risked everything for the scoundrel took our coin and...
So do we find a way to squeeze life? Oh my goodness! This...
One thing at a... I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm.
Not the advice I would have given, but...
Hardship is part of frontier living, right?
Envoy?
A lot of explorers end up dead.
Next one's mine. Nice job, everyone.
One thing you could say about ogres? They rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
Be sick!
Hey! Over here!
Quiet, Nimdut. Who's ready for more?
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat? Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
You've come back. Oh, that's splendid.
Aye.
Were you a... Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you.
Aye.
There is...
Oh, yes. That.
They're beached north of the sea stacks. No, it's the problem here. And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough, yes.
And if they knew what we'll...
Blood wine!
Oh.
Yes. There's no...
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. But in the last...
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of...
Not everyone. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the 𝐶𝐶𝐽 think?
Maybe you could look the other way on this one. What are 2 fugitives to an empire anyway?
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making... It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate? Well, I'll be. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing...
Nice work on the bounties.
Good.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right if you know who he is. Heard you died and...
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind... The way I understand it, they don't have many...
Take it easy on him, Soldice. For an Adira.
Fine. Well, what do you want? No deal.
Soldice, the envoy...
And glad I am that you're here.
It's 2 clients.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's...
You're back. Ah, you've... Oh, wonderful. Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now.
And if you ever find your way to...
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for... You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place.
My guess is he's still where we left him. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? Poison? Let me... Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, 𝐬𝐽, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right... If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the 𝐸𝐮𝐬𝐻, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face, but I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, 𝐶𝐴𝐵𝐺 was cozy with plenty of mystics.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way.
The poison?
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.